It's set a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trey knocks one down.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Collins. Booker looking around. He feeds it to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Young's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Paul kicks to Booker. Over Murray. No good from Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Young outside. Outside Collins. Hunter on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the shot goes in.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Young against Paul. To the left wing. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a 2nd round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Collins setting the pick for Young. To the right side. Here's Capella. Good D by Booker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Durant finds Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Young looking it over. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. The pass to KD. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a nice shot by Young.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Durant with it. He has 5. There's the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Here's Young. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Young, good.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Outside, KD. No good that time, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray against Booker. Murray, the pass to Young. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Paul. Here's Young, and it's sent back by KD. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Right side, Collins for the 3. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Suns lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Bismack Biyombo. Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DJ Warren. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Bogdanovich. Kept alive by Atlanta. Okongwu kicks to Griffin. Over to the wing. Forrest passes to Okongwu.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Forrest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Ross against Bogdanovich. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
The Hawks leading by 3. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
And good that time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bogdanovich against Ross. Bay unable to get that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Paul passes to Baisley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
The Suns making a change here. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. And here's Payne. Ayton inside. Tries again. Atlanta with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Griffin, no one around him. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Forrest passes to Griffin. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baisley. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Booker.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Inside. No good there. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Kicks to Payne. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Payne learning to shoot more threes, timely threes later on in his career.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Forrest passes to Griffin. Outside, Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. For 3, Booker. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Five to shoot. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Now Young. 8 points for him. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Paul outside. He kicks it to Ross. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And that one's good. Durant.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Capella kicks to Murray. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 6. To the paint. And the jam by Ross.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Paul. Young pass to Murray. There's the feed to Capella. Young outside. Looking to end the run, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 10.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And then Durant with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Young finds Collins. Over Durant. That's good from Collins on the assist by Young.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And Phoenix also making a switch. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Paul. Outside for KD. And he's good on the three ball. Durant's got 17 now.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
No good from Ross. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Phoenix making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Ross against Bogdanovich. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Griffin. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Pass to Forrest. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Suns leading by 6. Payne looking around to the inside. Baisley.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Payne passes to Baisley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baisley's got 8.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Here's Bogdanovich. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich with 1 on the clock. Jump shot is good that time. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Durant against Collins. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Young pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside for KD. Back to Booker. Feeds it to KD. Basket, good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside Collins. Hawks passing it around. Back to Young. Passes it to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Young against Paul. Three-pointer. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Booker outside. 1:53 left in the game. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Ball against Young. Hunter on the wing. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Right side, Kevin Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Hunter, the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Going inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now here's Paul. Over Young, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Valley, thank you.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Levine in at the three. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Bulls. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Throws it up high. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Pass to Ball. Caruso, left side. Here's Levine. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. He's off on that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Pass to Caruso. Drains the triple. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. And Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Paul for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Paul. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Caruso. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
The kick out to Ball. DeRozan outside. Caruso left side from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Okogie on the wing. He's covered by Levine. DeRozan against Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Levine, and here's Caruso outside. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Suns leading.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Phoenix. Levine passes to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ayton passes to Paul. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. And again, no good by Chicago. Durant, way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
They've got Bismack Biyombo. Darius Bazley is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Payne in at the point. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Payne. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Ross. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Beverly against Payne. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Biyombo with a steal. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Lee. Picked up by Bazley. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Williams. Here's Terry. Now Williams. Here's White. It's hauled in by Bazley.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside White. Pass to Terry. Outside Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, BA, just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Outside, Williams. The kick out to White. Back to Williams. Outside White. Pass to Beverly. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Chicago. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Bazley.
2 minutes.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Payne with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. It's Ross on the wing. And he gets it to go. Ross has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Beverly against Payne. Pass to Ross. And the Suns get another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Payne. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 21.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
White, the pass to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 18. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, we've seen Terrence Ross really have a great game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's Durant driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Ball with it. Guarded now by Ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Outside Paul to the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. Ayton's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Pass to Drummond. Beverly on the wing. Williams passes to White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside, Williams. Offline with a 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Baisley. What a terrific move that is. Baisley's got 8 points.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Pass to Terry. Now here's Williams. To the wing on the left. Williams on the wing. Cans it with nobody near him. 9 points in the game.
Patrick Williams with the sweet-looking mid-range jump shot.
Payne against Beverly. Baisley in the post. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Beverly left side. Outside White. .34 seconds left to play in the third. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Right side Ross. Pass to Lee. Over White. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Damian Lee out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's ball, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is no surprise. With his athleticism, DeRozan, one of the league's best at getting to the line. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Payne on the bounce. Outside Ross. Ooh, poked away. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Baisley. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards too. Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized four.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Ross. It's hauled in by White. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires the three, and it's DeRozan missing. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Payne. Inside. Here's Baisley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And here's Payne. Pass to Lee from behind the arc. Biyombo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 13.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ross with it. Clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Payne. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
DeRozan passes to Levine. White on the wing. The three ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Outside for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Ball finds Durant.
Sports as we get. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Reggie Bullock is out there with Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Irving, good.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. But Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Lobs it up for LaVine, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Doncic with it. Outside Irving. And he drives in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Bullock in the corner. Doncic, great positioning on the putback.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's LaVine. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. Now the pass to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And LaVine, here we go.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in LaVine getting free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so LaVine nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Irving against Caruso. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Caruso kicks to LaVine. Back to Caruso. Kick out to LaVine. Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Doncic feeling it out. Bullock passes to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 3-point game. Caruso kicks to Levine. 5 on the clock. DeRozan in the corner. Goes up the baseline. Bullock with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And a wide open look for Irving. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverley out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
White the pass to Terry. The kick out to Williams. Here's White. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Green finds Kleba. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Beverly. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And White kicks to Williams. Here's the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
First personal foul.
Dishes it to Powell. Over White. Second chance shot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Hardy. D right on him. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hardy passes to Green. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think Teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
So they take the lead.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Hardy now trying to free himself up. Hardy, no good. And it's Terry with the ball for the Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Williams with the basket on the assist by White. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Beverly. Hardy passes to Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call it an underrated defender.
You know, I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
Here's Terry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hardy. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
And Hardaway comes to help. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Beverly kicks to Williams. Back to Beverly. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Terry against Hardaway. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. He has 6.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Williams up on top. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Beverly. Back to Williams. Passes to White. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. There's Green with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
One game. The Mavericks, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chicago leading. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
McGee with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Levine inside the 3-point line. Here's DeRozan. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Boy, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. To the middle. The shot's good from McGee. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Levine. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now, here is Irving. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Now, here's Bullock. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. DeRozan with the rebound. Now, here's Levine. Defense is right there. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Pass to Caruso. Latrey, just 5 on the clock. Outside DeRozan. A 3-ball. And the Bulls with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Outside, Levine. The pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Down low. The shake. And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Here's Irving, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Irving looking over the floor, and it's off from 3-point range. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good on the 3-point shot. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Levine passes to Vucevic to the left side wing. Kick out to Levine. That's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. The Bulls leading by 4. And here is Ball. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been...
that was something to see.
Good. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Over in the corner, Wood. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. I've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Doncic with the steal. With the drive, and the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LaVine can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bullock kicks to Irving. He takes it in. And another basket for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Outside, Ball. Doncic with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And it's Doncic missing.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that LaVine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic passes to Irving. McGee is screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Here's Irving. That shot off. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They lead by 1. LaVine. Good D by Wood.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving against White. Wood with the screen for Irving. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Wood a screen on White. Irving with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And it's Bullock in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With the crossover, Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Misses the trade. And tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Wood with the screen for Irving. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. Conley's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Doncic against Conley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Conley. The three. And it's Doncic missing for Minnesota. They've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Conley. Out to the right wing. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple.
If Towns gets a good look at the three, you feel like it's going in.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic feeling it out. Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gobert, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range, Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. McGee is screen on Conley. Irving from long range. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And McDaniels drops them both. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Irving against Edwards. Irving passes to Bullock. Edwards against Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Driving to the basket. And finished off by McDaniels.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Doncic against Conley. Here's the triple. No good on that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Alexander Walker into the two-guard spot. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Noel passes to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. On the pass to Noel. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleba won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
He had a nice open look right there. Green's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Anderson kicks to Reed. To halt the run, it's deflected. From deep, Green, another 3 for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Prince, the pass to Alexander Walker. He kicks to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker, by Green, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Powell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Noel passes to Prince, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hardy.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And both free throws good for Prince. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anderson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Green taking his time here. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Prince against Hardaway. Hardy, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Brett's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Powell sets a screen for Green. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one drops for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Hardy. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Prince on the wing. Timberwolves passing it around. Anderson outside. And he banks in the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Green finds Kleba. Now here's Hardy. Six on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Green, no luck. Here's Alexander Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hardy. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reggie Bullock is out there with Wood, and there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And McGee kicks to Doncic. McGee is screen on Conley. Doncic. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota now the other way. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Wood with the screen for Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Alexander Walker. He dishes it to Gobert. That one misses. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Now Irving. He's got 11. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's McGee with the jam.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Left side, Towns. Back to Conley. Right wing. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a three-point game.
Boy, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
Irving attacking, and it's blocked. 3-on-3. Towns, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Conley. Towns finds Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And again, Dallas turns it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Minnesota leading by 3.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Alexander Walker passes to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's good for Mike Conley. Year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Outside Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Noel, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Irving. Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Naz Reid. Trent's out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Noel in at the point. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here is Irving. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Irving. Anderson the screen. Here's Noel, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now, here's Irving. To the paint. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Wood's got his first points in this one.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Anderson outside. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Back to Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Timberwolves passing it around. Anderson with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Noel, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. For 3. The rebound by Anderson.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Passes it to Alexander Walker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Conley outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now here's McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Kicks it to Towns. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Irving. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Now, here is Irving. The dish to Doncic. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Bullock. No good on the shot. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Irving attacking. Good.
Invincible in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Wood against Towns. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving passes to Doncic. He feeds it to McGee. Doncic trying to get open. Money!
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Now here's Conley, stolen by McGee. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Towns with the steal. From deep. That shot missing.
This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Towns, a screen on Young. Pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Young. And here's Collins. 5 on the clock. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Out to the right wing. Towns passes to Conley. Towns, a screen on Young. Back to Towns. This one for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Young, in close. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. That one drops for him.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick-and-roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Kicks it out to Collins. Hits the trifecta.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Conley passes to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hunter finds Young. Pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Gobert. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Capella, screen on Towns. From 20 feet. The putback. They shoot again. McDaniels with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Towns. Hey, rejected by Capella.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Now here's Young. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Now here's Edwards. Tipped. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's McDaniels, and that one is hammered home.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels from long range connects from downtown. McDaniels got 5.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. From deep, Capella. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Here's Forrest. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Prince. Back to Alexander-Walker. Prince down low, defended by Griffin. Alexander-Walker. Three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. Griffin outside. Here's Forrest. The shot misses.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Reid finds Anderson. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
Here's Forrest. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Prince down low, working on Griffin. Here's Noel, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Griffin outside. Outside for Bay. Griffin outside. The shot no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. That one's good. This game is all even. Alexander-Walker's got his first basket.
More and more signs of the skill set of Torian Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. And here's a Kongwu for three. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Prince. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
Outside Bogdanovich. There's a screen. Griffin outside. Here's a Kongwu. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Noel. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Pass to Bay. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And he goes in for the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Anderson against Bay. Here's Prince. To the inside. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Anderson for three. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Bay, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Bay has that kind of size where if he takes it at the rim, he's going to get some contact.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Noel. Anderson with a screen. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Prince. Yep, count it. Prince has got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It could go. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Hawks shooting the ball at 48% so far.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Prince. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. 5 points in the game.
Timberwolves foul. Taurean Prince. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter finds Young. The kick to Hunter. Outside Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up for him. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Nails it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Kicks it out to Collins. Over to the wing. Left side Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And the shot's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Young. That one goes in. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Reed. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Hunter. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Noel, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. Reed sets a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Bay. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Reed with it. Got a piece of it. Anderson for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Noel. Fires, top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Noel's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Bay outside. Takes it inside. Bogdanovich down low. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Noel. To the left side wing. Reed for 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Forrest. On the wing, Bay. And here's Griffin outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
The Timberwolves trail. Conley passes to Towns. The fadeaway. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Here's Young, driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now here's Conley. Towns for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hunter. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Lets it fly. And another basket for Minnesota.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here's Young. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. McDaniels passes to Conley. Towns a screen on Young. Towns with the ball. Collins defending. Left side McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Capella screen on Conley. And Young, here we go. Inside. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. McDaniels against Hunter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside Conley. Edwards against Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young against Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Mike Conley.
Yeah, and in these moments, you make decisions like that. That's a poor one. You do not want to foul Trae Young in this situation.
Right side Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Young. Conley passes to Gobert. Hunter with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Collins finds Hunter. Collins with a screen on Gobert. Hunter. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Right wing. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Towns. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Young, and it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Murray. Screen by Capella for the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing.
Mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're gonna see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker, jacks up a 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Dishes it to Young. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Collins setting the big for Hunter. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Durant for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young outside. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Here's Young after the made shot from KD. Collins, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. Again, Young missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Collins finds Capella. Collins setting the pick for Young. Driving the lane, and it's good for 2.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Paul. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Young's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Paul. After the miss from Trae Young. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. And KD throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here he goes. The shot's good from Paul.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Young pass to Capella. Banked in off the glass.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
taking 2 shots.
And so Paul nails both of them.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
Now, here is Young. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here is Paul. He has 6. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And here's Collins from outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. You got Saddiq Bey, also Okongwu out there, Griffin out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Rob. Now Bey. Outside for Griffin. Back to Bey. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Football.
And Phoenix has possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Payne kicks to Ross. Suns moving the ball around. Driving in, and Ross with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Forrest passes to Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Roy, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Driving inside, and stolen by Bey. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Griffin, pass to Bey. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bey with the screen for Bogdanovich, and he trims the lead to single digits.
This is what Bogdanovich is out here to do. A terrific, multi-dimensional score.
Now here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Griffin against Lee. Passes it to Payne. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trail by 11. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Phoenix leading by 8. Ross dishes to Lee. The pass to Payne. Here's Baisley. On the wing, Lee. Ross on the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bogdanovich against Ross. Good on the bucket. Bays got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Payne kicks to Ross. Traps in the tray. And the Suns lead by 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Biombo with it. Pass to Baisley. Here is Ross. Pass to Baisley. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks trail by 12. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He has 7. 17 seconds left in the first half. Biombo with the block. The Suns shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And here's Payne. Three-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Young with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Young's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Hawks. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Young left side. And it's sent back by KD. Into the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he is a smart and intelligent defender. Murray reads the opponent well and knows when to go for the steal.
And that one, good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Kicks it out to Collins. It's a hand on it. Young on the follow. He's got 7.
And how about Young being active and getting after it on the glass? This type of play demonstrates leadership.
KD dishes to Booker. Ball outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Atlanta making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Bogdanovich against Booker. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Okongwu.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Back to KD. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Now Payne. Passes it to Ross. No one near him. Good. Ross has got 10 points. The Hawks trail by 10. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Here's Payne. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baisley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Forrest passes to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. Young pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
The shot by KD. No good. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Capella finds Collins. Ball against Young. 4 on the shot clock. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the dunk by Capella.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Paul against Young. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Young, here we go. Murray outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Collins, a screen on Paul. On its way from Young for 2. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Durant feeling it out a bit. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Collins setting the big for Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Booker against Murray. Ball outside. Out to KD. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. Young against Paul. To the wing right side. Collins passes to Murray. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Booker with it. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray outside. Puts up a three. He can't get that one. Here's KD.
Front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan, and that one drops for him.
Nice release from DeMar DeRozan. He can make that shot if he gets a good look.
Here's Paul to the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso, left side. Here's Levine for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Vucevic against Paul. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Paul passes to Ayton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. Ayton passes to Durant.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
All no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's... Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Basket's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
No denying Zach LaVine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Paul against Ball. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. Rebound by the Bulls. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball outside. And here's Caruso. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Back to ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot by Levine, no good. The Suns trailing. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Free throw's good from Durant.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Darius Bazley is out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Biyombo in at the 5 down low.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role. Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
White hits them both. Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
Chicago leading. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The kick out to Williams. Back to White. Beverly, right side. The ball's knocked loose.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
White finds Beverly. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payne against Beverly. Here's Bazley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Beverly for 3. No luck on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Picked up by Bazley. Here's Ross. The second effort. Bazley, good. Bazley's gotten his second bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Ross.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lee on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ross. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Up top, Beverly, defended by Payne.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Pure from three-point range.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Outside Payne. Oh, it's stolen. Beverly with it, and it's Payne picking him up. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Beverly. Lets it go from deep. White controls the rebound and the putback. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is who White is, a competitor, a hard-nosed player. Love the activity on the offensive glass.
It's Ross on the wing. And the Suns miss again. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to Beverly. Now Drummond. Outside. Williams. Fires the three. 50 seconds left in the second period. Off the mark there with a three. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Drummond on the double team. Baisley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Ross. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Out to the right wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Williams has got 6.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
White with the steal. Takes a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
DeRozan, left side. Caruso outside. There's the three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Caruso's got his second basket.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Caruso against Booker. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Drops in the three. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan. Catches and shoots without hesitation.
Fades away. Booker no good. Stolen by Ayton. Booker no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Ball with it. Outside for Levine. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Booker with it. He's picked up by Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be...
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. DeRozan passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 7.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. A line change here for Chicago. And Williams punches it home.
Smart transition play from Williams, staying ahead of the defense so he can find a fast break finish.
Pass to Biyombo. It's stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Paisley misses. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Biyombo. Stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams from long range. The offensive rebound. Back to Beverly. Outside, Williams. Cash money on the open jump shot. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Payne with it. Guarded now by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Now White. The kick out to Williams. Back to White. Here's Terry, guarded by Ross. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's Chicago. They have a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Damian Lee. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's Ross in at the 2-guard.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Well, Phoenix is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Blocking foul called on Patrick Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Terry comes in for Levine. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
And DeRozan, here we go. To the right side. Beverly against Booker. White for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by DeRozan. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. No good on the 3. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Beverly.
Lonzo Ball.
And so here's Phoenix. The kick to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Durant on the attack. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Kicks it to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Outside Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball against ball. Levine with room to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Durant against DeRozan. Count that one. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
From deep. And it's DeRozan missing. The Suns have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
Craig is checked in for Kevin Durant. The first one falls, and last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Levine for 3. Bulls keep it alive. Phoenix is shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Booker. Fires for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And he gets that one.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Levine passes to DeRozan. White on the wing. Booker defending. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Outside White. To the wing, right side. Ball against Paul. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Booker with it. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Now Levine.
Thanks, Kevin. Lonzo Ball.
Great. Thank you, David. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine at the 3 slot.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And here are the Bulls now after the Mavericks pick up 3. Irving against Caruso. Levine looking around. Off with the layup.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Caruso. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Here's Dallas. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Irving passes to McGee. McGee is screen on Ball. Doncic, no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Now the Bulls with it. Shoots. And again, no good by Chicago.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Here's Caruso. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. Irving against Caruso. Irving looking over the floor. Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. Ball with a wide open look. A new 14 for the Bulls. Outside DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. Mavericks leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving kicks to McGee. Wood in the post. Guarded by Levine. Count it. McGee's got his second bucket.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic, and it's Bullock in the corner. Dallas moving it around. And here is Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Irving can't hit. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against Caruso. Doncic with the steal. Here's Wood. He feeds it to McGee. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on DeRozan.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Out left to the wing. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. And the three off target. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the feet. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Hardy in at the 5. Williams passes to Terry. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now, here's Hardy. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
White against Powell. Williams with a clean look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out to White. Terry outside. Back to White. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Here's Hardy. Rebound Andre Drummond. Bulls trail by 3. Williams kicks to White. Williams against Kleber. White left side. Here's Williams. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by White.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot, and that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Up top, Doncic, defended by Beverly. Shoots from 14. Misses off the right iron. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Out to White. 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
McGee. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Beverly for 3. And the Bulls get it back. And White kicks to Terry. Lets the 3 fly. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Doncic outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williams outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Terry with it. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Beverly. Back to Williams. Unloads from 9. And again, no good by Chicago. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, David. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for JaVale McGee.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and it's small forward. Ball dishes to DeRozan. For 3, Levine. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. Wood a screen on Ball. Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Doncic kicks to McGee. And here's Bullock from the arc. They get it back. Here's Doncic. McGee with no one around. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to Vucevic. Stolen by McGee. Doncic against Ball. The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Kick out to Levine. Back to Ball. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out. Irving passes to Doncic.
Vucevic against Irving. McGee hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball finds Levine. Outside DeRozan. Over in the corner, Caruso. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. McGee is screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Doncic with the steal. The putback, and Doncic is right there. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Doncic with the steal. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Wood. Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hands.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And that one's good, Caruso.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. And here is Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Hardaway, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Here's Hardy. Here he goes.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Caruso. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Green, and it's Hardy in at point guard.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Levine for 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Dallas leading by 4. To the right side. They kick it out to Green. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. He's got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. White against Green. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Here's Hardy driving to the basket. That one goes in.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Back to DeRozan. The three. They get it back. And Drummond is right there.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Doncic looking it over. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 3. The kick out to Ball. It's good. This game is all even.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Right side Irving. Back to Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Ball. White finds DeRozan. Outside Irving. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. McGee's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Levine dishes to White. And there's the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Ball to take the lead.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
On the wing, Irving. DeRozan defending. Passes it to Doncic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bullock with it. Now defended by Levine. On the wing, Irving. Back to Bullock. He dishes it to Irving. Can't hit from in close. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's DeRozan. From the top of the key. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
up the assist, Clark. You've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at small forward. Now here's Conley out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to McDaniel. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Wood sets a screen. Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. There's the pass to McDaniels. Shot from 12. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Now defended by Gobert. Doncic passes to Wood. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. That one's not going to go. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Stolen by Michael Conley. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic against Conley. Here's the three. And it's Doncic missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come. At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's McDaniels. Edwards kicks to Towns. Gobert the pass to Towns. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Edwards against Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Conley the pass to Gobert. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Irving against Towns. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards finds Conley. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Outside Irving from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 13 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Back to Gobert. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey, guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now, I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Hardaway hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Prince. Kleba against Anderson. Kleba with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Prince, right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Screen by Kleba. Hardy, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Reed. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Here's Noel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Anderson kicks to Prince. Anderson in the post. Guarded by Powell. Anderson can't get it to go. Outside Hardaway. Kleba sets the screen for Hardaway. And the pass to Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Noel. Prince with it. Can't connect from short range. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hardy. Passes it to Kleba. And the shot is good. Kleba's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Kleba after the basket by Minnesota. That one falls. Kleba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Noel passes to Anderson. Anderson, a screen on Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And both free throws good for Prince.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Hardy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anderson kicks to Reed. Anderson passes to Noel. Back to Anderson. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they've done well early, converting their trips to the free throw line, not just getting there, but knocking down those foul shots.
Now, here's Hardy. Pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Anderson passes to Noel. Alexander Walker. He's off on that one. Dallas leading by 12. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Right wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Prince outside. The pass to Reed. And it goes down 2 points. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropped. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Mavericks. Actually, Kleba is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic looking it over. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for Wood.
Well, that's nice movement. Quickly and well done by Wood as the roller. Gets open and finds a shot.
Anderson kicks to Prince. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 12. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Out to the right wing. Timberwolves passing it around. McGee with the block. And they recover it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. McGee is screen on Conley. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now here's McDaniels. Defense right on him. Edwards finds Towns. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Outside, Towns. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Timberwolves trail by 14. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
With the step back. Here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
In the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl-Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 9 points.
or good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Irving passes to Wood. Bullock with it, now guarded by Towns. Wood with the screen for Irving. Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
Here's Conley. The kick out to Towns. Outside Edwards. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Conley dishes to Towns. Stolen away. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Back to McGee. Pass to Bullock. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A deep 3 from Irving. Oh, and Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. The kick out to Towns.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Conley against Doncic. A 3 ball, 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Towns against Wood. And Towns throws it down.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
Doncic against Conley. Here's McGee, pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. Wood a screen on Conley. And they double up Doncic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Towns throws it down.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Towns throws it down.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Yep, that one goes. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Gobert. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels dishes to Conley. He kicks it to Gobert. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Conley. McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gobert doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Wood. Back to Towns for the three. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. And here is Doncic.
And we talk about good offense beating good defense. Brett, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get to the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, BA.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's McDaniels. Towns finds Conley. Back to Towns. Driving. Oh, I mean, just an else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And he makes it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the left wing. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Out to the wing. Towns passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Kicks it out to Collins. No good from outside. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015.
Oh, man. Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Young. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Free throw is good from Collins.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Collins with a screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Murray. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Collins.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
To the middle. Here's Gobert, and he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Gobert passes to Conley. Now here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. McDaniels against Hunter. The kick out to Young. Hunter passes to Collins. Here's Capella. Count it. Good.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards against Murray. Over to the left wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Counted from distance. McDaniels got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert, right wing. Towns for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Conley against Young. Capella, screen on Conley. 5 to shoot. Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Forrest. Outside for Bay. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Pass to Alexander Walker. That 3's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Noel drives in. Comes up empty down low.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. The 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Anderson passes to Reed. Stolen! In transition, here they come. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anderson. Shoots over Bay. Misses off the left iron. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. outside Bogdanovich. There's a screen from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Here's Griffin. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Reed passes to Anderson. Tipped away. Now here's Griffin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Bogdanovich. He drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Outside, Anderson. Down low, Noel. Here's Reed. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Okongwu's got 5 points.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Timberwolves trail. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Murray up top, uncovered. That's in, coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Anderson. Inside, deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. It's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Reed finds Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Over Murray. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins, with a nice shot there.
To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, the defender really went after him. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Murray. Outside Young. Collins outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Prince. On the wing, Noel. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Collins passes to Capella. Here's Hunter. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Will it go? Here's Noel. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. And Griffin slams it in.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Over to the wing. Towns passes to Gobert. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. On target from range. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Out left to the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bay. Beyond the arc. Bogdanovich. Great positioning on the putback.
Bogdanovich got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
Good on the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Forrest. There's the drive. There's the triple. And Bay is good for 3. He's got 5.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Griffin. Over Gobert. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. I mean, that was a loud 2 points.
Bogdanovich against Edwards. Outside Bogdanovich. It's blocked by Gobert. And Edwards puts up a deep 3.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness. He plays tough.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Noel in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Collins finds Hunter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Noel. Now here's McDaniels. Towns with the ball for 3. Collins with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns against Hunter. Outside Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert to the middle. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Out to the right wing. Murray from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Towns over Hunter. Another shot. Hunter with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the right side. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Young from long range. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Mike Conley's checked in for Noel. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Towns from deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Hawks leading. Collins right side. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And at 6'10", John Collins getting more and more used to the physical rigors of a big man in the NBA.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Edwards with it. Check by Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Collins. Atlanta again missing. Time running out for the Timberwolves. Here's Conley. And the layup is good.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Conley against Young. Inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 10. Murray against Towns. Hunter passes to Young. Now Murray. Collins finds Capella. Fires from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
For three, Conley nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
They take the floor. Richard, this should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Collins, a screen on Paul. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Durant against Collins. Left side, Durant. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Murray, here we go. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Murray driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And it's Paul penetrating outside. KD passes it to Booker. Five on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Hunter. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That's good from Collins on the assist from Young.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And it's Paul penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Collins wide open, he fires. Here's Capella. Hunter finds Young. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Kicks it out to Booker. 1:30 left in the first. And he lays it straight in.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. And the dunk by Capella.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Young dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray, the pass to Capella. They now take the lead. Capella's got 6 points.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
And then Durant with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Paul. Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. The Hawks leading. We've got Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Pass to Baisley. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Here's Bay into the lane. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they haven't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bucket is good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Payne passes to Baisley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Bay. It's Biyombo with the rebound. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Another shot, and Okongwu finishes it off. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Baisley. Bay pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Okongwu, great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Out to Lee. Back to Payne. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving inside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ross has got it all tied up now for the Suns. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Six to shoot. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Ross driving in, and they pick up 2. Ross has got 8 here in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Over in the corner, Lee. Griffin with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Payne. Here's Ross. No good with the wing jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Count it, good. Collins has got his second basket.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Yeah. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And Ayton throws it down.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And Young kicks to Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. Outguarded by Murray. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Ball against Young. Hunter on the wing. Collins setting the pick for Hunter. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Collins. Booker outside. He kicks it to Durant. Back to Booker. Rejected by Murray.
A stellar defender for a point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Young pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Hunter on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 3. Booker the pass to Ayton. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Pass to Forrest. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Okongwu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Paul, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career. I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Outside Griffin. Passes it to Forrest. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Booker for the lead. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Bogdanovich against Booker. And he drives in. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
There's a screen. Here's Forrest. He's covered by Ayton. He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
a towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Forrest, defended by Paul, with the drive, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray finds Collins. Comes up empty down low. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And finished off by KD.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Young dishes to Murray. Back to Young. Kicks it to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. And here is Paul. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Durant for 3. And they get it back. Hunter grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Collins a screen on Paul. And Young kicks to Capella. Pass to Hunter. Collins with it. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the pass to KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Phoenix leading by 3. Paul with the ball. There's the dish to Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Young.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Here's Hunter. The shot's good.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Outside, KD. Booker in the corner. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Young with no one around. And he hits it to tie the game up.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
KD passes to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Young, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ball against Young. Paul dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Pass to Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. It's blocked. Paul passes to Okogie. He kicks to Ayton. Here is Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Biyombo is checked in for Phoenix. And it's the Suns with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And here's Young from the arc. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young outside. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Now here's Booker.
I'm Brian Anderson, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 slot. Paul against Ball. Here's Paul on the wing, Durant. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Here's DeRozan outside for LaVine. Bulls keep it alive, and stolen by Paul. Booker against LaVine. It's Booker on the wing, over LaVine, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Three-pointer. And it's Zach LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
No one covering.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass the ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Booker finds Paul. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Caruso, right side. Left side, LaVine. Back to Caruso. From downtown. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix will come the other way. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Ball against Ball. DeRozan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And LaVine throws it down.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
1:44 left in the first. Paul passes to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the left side wing. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Ball against Ball. For 3, Booker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And LaVine throws it down.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. Pulls up for 3. And it's LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
For three, Durant. And the Suns get it back. The three. Buries it from three. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Terry in at small forward. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Beverly outside. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Paul. The Suns trailing. Going inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Drummond inside. Defended by Biyombo. Offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Paul passes to Ross. Paul with it. Now guarded by White. Ross against Beverly. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ross has gotten his first points in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Beverly. Outside, Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Back to Payne. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Payne against Beverly. Pass to White. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. Here's Baisley. Here's Lee. Phoenix no good that time either.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the teardrop, and White lays it in.
His quickness is almost unguardable. Kobe White with the nice little floater.
Payne against Beverly. Here's Baisley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Biyombo.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
White hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A minute 22 left in the first half. Here's Baisley, and he makes it on the layup. Baisley's got 4 points this quarter.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Beverly, deflected. Here's Baisley, Williams defending. Pass to Payne. Outside Ross, 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Terry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Patrick Williams with the sweet-looking mid-range jump shot.
Outside Ross. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. "15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, Williams. Drummond with the screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Excellent D there from Booker.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Durant with it. 11 points in the game. Misses the layup. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Up top Ball. He's guarded by Paul. DeRozan outside. The rebound by Devin Booker. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
On the wing, DeRozan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Ball against Paul. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot from 20 feet. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. He's got 15.
And that's just knowing where you are in the shot clock. Durant with a terrific bailout.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Chicago.
The first free throw is good.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Here's Paul. Okogie on the wing. Now here's Booker. Second chance effort. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's got 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Here's Booker, and that one hits the back iron. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. DeRozan passes to Ball. Now here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
He buries it from 3.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Five ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago, we've got Patrick Beverly. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Chicago shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Drummond to screen on Ross. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Drummond.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Baisley.
Excellent read on defense from Patrick Williams.
Baisley misses. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Ross can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob! And the jam by Drummond.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Pass to Terry. Drummond with the screen. Inside. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Durant into the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Beverly on the wing. The 3 sinks the tray. Hey, Beverly's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drummond with the screen. The kick out to White. All alone. Again, the Bulls score.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the left wing. With his first shot attempt. Terry's shot is good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Nice shot by Durant.
Lethal outside shooter Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Beverly with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to White. Goes back up, and there's the drive. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside White. Stolen by Booker.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
White, good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
for three, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Terry. Williams on the wing, puts up a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good, a bit long that time. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Terry. Drummond with the screen. 4 on the clock. And Drummond with the jam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Now here's Irving. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bullock. And Levine throws it down.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach LaVine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Pass to Bullock. Caruso against Irving. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Now here's Vucevic. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. McGee with the block. They recover it. Ball with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Bullock passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to give ground. And I like the fact that he competes on that end.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Irving from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball kicks to Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Takes the turnaround J. Chicago grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Ball kicks to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 6.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Doncic, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Caruso, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's McGee. No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Pass to Caruso. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls ahead. They lead by 5. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Hardy. He's guarded closely.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Beverly. Kicks it out to Terry. Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Mavericks trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Hardaway. Shoots over White. Again, the Mavericks score.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Here's Hardy. Going inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beverly dishes to Drummond. Chalk up 2 there.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
Bulls shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw, no good for Drummond. Mavericks trail by 5. You can be sure when Patrick Beverly's on the floor, Doris, you're going to get some chatter.
You're going to get a lot of chatter, Kevin. There is an edge that Patrick Beverly plays the game with. It is how he carved out his career. This is not the most physically gifted guy, either in stature or skill, but Patrick Beverly is a force to be reckoned with on the defensive end.
Terry finds Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Now, here's Hardy. Defended by Beverly. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hardy. Beverly, the pass to White. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Green. Hardaway against Terry. Here's Kleba. Here's Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his first 2 points.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Nobody near Williams. And a miss there on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Here's Hardaway. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Drives to the hoop. Now here's Hardy. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Terry outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Now here's Hardy. Guarded closely.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wasted no time on that one. Hardy's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams kicks to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Beverly. And that one's good. Hardy. Here's White. He kicks it to Terry. Drummond with a screen on Hardaway. Lobbed up there from Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the anticipation from Andre Drummond, understanding the alley-oop is there and converting with style.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Dallas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. LaVine, nice.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Zach LaVine. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Count that bucket. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Irving passes to McGee, shoots over Vucevic. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McGee. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Harden.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 8. Terry outside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Hardy. He's got 10. The shot by Kleba, wide open, hits the three-point bomb.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And when you look at Kleber, for me, his makeup leads you to believe that he's the kind of player you can win with.
GA, this guy has the frame for it. He stands 6'10", 240 pounds. He's one of the best defenders in the league, and nobody talks about that. The key for me is, does his confidence remain high? Because he can stretch it out to 3, and if his confidence doesn't wane, he's a major force.
Now here's Hardaway. Powell kicks to Hardaway. Stolen by Terry. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Terry. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Terry's got 5 points in the quarter.
They can see Patrick Beverly lifting his team with his ability to find an open teammate. Pretty pass.
Here's Hardy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. White. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's in there. That's 12 points for Jaden Hardy.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Now here's Beverly. Shoots over Hardy. Green with the rebound. Powell with a screen on Beverly. On the wing, Hardaway. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 12. Lets it go from 14. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Kleba. Off target from the baseline. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hardaway against White. The pass to Drummond. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Here's Hardy. He takes it in.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond, Patrick Beverly out there with White. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the small forward. And a deep three from Doncic. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago leading by 12. Beverly with the ball. Here's Williams. No good there off the double clutch. Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mavericks trail by 10. Now Bullock. Over to the wing. Wood, that's a two-pointer. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Kicks it out to Terry. Over in the corner, White. Lays it up off the glass.
And one of White's biggest advantages, he's a 6'5" point guard. That allows him to see up over the top of the defense.
Williams with the steal. On the wing, Terry. He's guarded by Bullock.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Doncic left side. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now that's 11 points for Luka Doncic.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Beverly, the pass to Terry. Lets a floater go. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving dishes to Doncic. Passes it to Wood. They get the rebound. Bullock with it. Pass to Irving. Terry grabs the board. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Chicago leading by 14. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Irving attacking. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's White. McGee with the block. Doncic feeling it out. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Takes the 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Luka Doncic. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Doncic, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Here's White driving inside. Misses in close. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Wood can't hit. Bulls have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And Beverly kicks to White. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly against Doncic. Here's White. Right side, Terry. White trying to get open. Nice shot by Terry.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every